Good morning, good morning, good morning. What a beautiful morning it is. We're gonna try something. We're doing some sculpting today. But we're gonna try something as well. Here, let's well that's not what I'm playing. I'm not playing Arc Raiders. It's not accurate, dude. It's not accurate at all. Um there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna edit this a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit big, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, screen's here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Uh, that's where we're doing this. Good morning, everybody. So we're gonna try something different today. Not the sculpting thing. I've done that a few times. What I'm gonna try differently here is I'm gonna try and see if YouTube mutes this VOD if I play some music in the background. I don't think there could be anything like I don't think they can do anything worse. Maybe they slap me on the wrist, but we're gonna try it. All right, we're gonna add this channel. We're gonna add some audio. Audio, yes. Hold that Spotify, which I'm leaving Spotify. I'm leaving Spotify. Oh, never mind. Get rid of that. Remove. Yes. 1 second. Application audio. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Y'all can hear that. Very cool. We're going to keep it down here. All right. Let's see what happens. Now y'all can listen to what I'm listening to as well. And if YouTube don't like it, I'm sure they will tell me. My fingers naturally went to the WASD setup on my keyboard there. So this is Lev, and he's got himself a butt. And I'm gonna say this right now: that is a dark ass crack. Dark ass crack. It is the dark ass crack, literally. So what we're gonna do is edit that just a quick second. We'll come back to it. He needs to clean his ass. Needs to clean his ass, dude. And we're gonna go to. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah. So today I did a monumental thing. I did a thing. I kind of fuck with it. Today I did a thing. I faced my fears. I moved what I was learning from. I was learning from Blender 2.93, 2.39, 2.29, whatever, 2.92. The earliest Blender that I had ever had. I've had this thing sitting on my computer for years. And I had been dabbling with it here, dabbling with it there. And now I've committed. So here I am doing the damn thing. But I sat down this morning and I thought, you know what? I downloaded 5 the other day. I downloaded 5, Blender 5.0 the other day. It's the newest version. It has the most optimization or whatever. It has no support, I think. Fuck if I know. And I instantly loaded it up and realized that all my settings that I had spent the last week just like fine tuning, the add-ons, the settings, the zoom in, all of it that felt right for my editing style was gone. I had none of it. None of it transfers over automatically, so that scared me. It pissed me off. and I tried recreating it manually. That didn't happen. So instead, I just put that off to the side and said, well, fuck 5. I'm not doing that. I'm going to be jaded. And turn it up just a little. And so I did that, put it all away. I said, fuck it for a little bit. And then I blend. Yeah. And then I, this morning, woke up with a wild hair up my ass, and I said, you know what? We're going to try it. We're going to try it. We're going to give it a real college try. I'm doing a couple of things here. This is going to make it confusing. I'm painting a butt, which may or may not piss YouTube off. No idea how they're going to feel about it. But that instantly looks a little bit better. Is it perfect? No, because the polygons... check this out. Check out these quads. This is bad. This is some gnarly symmetry or gnarly topology that I've got here. 1 second, y'all. I forgot where the button is. There we go. So, literally, I only have this one line creating the cavity. So you have, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's most of the cheek. This could be pulled down deeper into that to give it more depth, or the illusion of depth. And you know what? We're here. We might as well just, like, give it the illusion. Go back to the sculpt for us. We're not going to do sculpt. That myth. There's a way to fix that, though. Let's do this. Makes me nervous. Let's try sculpting in 5.0. See how we like it. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush. I need grab. Where? Ooh, they changed the way they look. Ooh. That's a smooth brush. What? They renamed them. Oh. I was just getting used to it, dude. Where's the move brush? Okay. They put them in this little folder up here. That's what they did. We'll grab the elastic one. I think that it looks right. Feels right. We'll just give this a little bit more life to it. We don't want the top of his ass to be so deep. We mostly just want, because he's not, I don't think he's ever going to be seen naked, but I don't know, I might get cheeky and show like a River moment where he is naked and you see him from the back or something. I don't know, it could be funny. The point is that it's not about, for me, it's not about, you know, if I show the final product of it, it's more about, is it correct? Did I do it as good as I could? Is that the best I can do? And that's better. I still don't appreciate how dark that shit is, just naturally on the texture paint. So we're gonna switch from blur. Where's the smear? We're just gonna try this and see if that gives me what I'm looking. Kinda. I don't know. I probably should keep a little bit of that darkness. Just a little. All right. YouTube might hate this. It might I can't monetize anyway. That instantly looks better. Looks more like a believable butt. Let's apply the pants. Okay. Nothing peeking through. We're good. Here, I'll show y'all the final product here, because I went through the texture. Let's see, suspenders, shirt, sheath, holster, hair, Nope, don't need the hair. Don't need the hair. Buckle, boots, belt. Don't need the beard. And that's him. So you can see the rig peeking through the pants here, but I'm very proud of these textures. Look at these textures, man. It's not gonna ever be photorealistic. That was not what I was going for. I was just going for rough, tumble, my style in 3D. I have a very sketchy style. I sketch a lot, um, and I leave the jagged lines, which is not something that I can technically do right now. Although there is this magical thing called grease brush or grease pencil in Blender that I can use. We'll probably play with that in the final edits whenever I actually use this model to tell stories, visual stories. There are other models that I'm so excited. There are other models that I'm working on. This has always been the first. Ever since I was a kid. When I was a kid, this character was named Jack, and then his kid, like J-A-K, like based off Jack and Daxter, and he was a super soldier. And then his name became Logan, and then Lev, and now it's Lev. And that's the final name of the character. He's reached his final form. This character's been with me for a very long time, and he's been in many different forms. And now he's a cowboy. Um, and so I always keep Lev close, but he's the first one in anything that I do like this. Always the first one that I think about, and then I get him right, and once I get him right, everything else follows, kind of thing. I don't know if anyone else has an OC like that. This is the one that works best for me, and I find that I tried starting with Valley this time, and I just couldn't. Like I did well enough, but it I and now I've remade Valley in the background, and after I've done Lev, and I've nailed down how this feels and what I know it does, and we're gonna I needed to know all the steps before I could proceed. We're just gonna. It's too harsh. I get what it's doing back here a little bit. That's fine. And I get what it's doing, kind of coming over the bicep. Make it a little sharper. It's reiterating the fact that there is a piece of meat going here. Now, actual pectorals don't go above the bicep. They actually go underneath and then link into the shoulder up here. There's two sections, one pulling down, one pulling up. But it looks better, in my opinion, if you go this way. And that's just an opinion. It's worth exactly what it cost you. Oh, okay. Well, hey, here's something I like better about Blender 5.0. There's two panels you can get color from. Where's the chest? The chesticles. We'll pick that color right there. And we're just gonna. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're gonna go in here like that. Is there a paint soft? Interestante. That's all I wanted. Just a little bit of love right there. The strength could come down a hair. That's better. I still like having these dark lines here just to, once again, reiterate the fact that there's a clavicle there, there's deformation there, there's something changing there. That's the rig, okay. I did not give him toes. I'm wondering if I'm going to regret that. Not because I'm afraid I'm going to show his patas. I don't think I will. But I am just concerned that I might need to at some point. Or the other thing is, what if I need to show another character's feet? What if it just doesn't make sense to have them with boots in a scene? The reason I think of other characters when I come to this is because I'm going to be using this model, this topology, all these, for my characters. I want to use the same model, the same amount of topology for every character. So that does make me concerned that I should have added toes. But I don't know how to easily... Like, I can go back in here, cut the toes off right here, and re-extrude and retopologize and give the guy toes. I can do that. But that makes me nervous for this. I don't know how to redo that without completely redoing it. You know what I mean? So it makes me nervous. I'm scared. I'm scared of all the commitment that we're going through here. Alright, it got hot in here. I have two things in my office. I have a heater at my feet because it's the winter months. And then I have a fan right behind me that blows, air at me. And you probably hear it on the mic now, so. Whoopsie daisies. Y'all are going to hear that. It oscillates, so you're going to hear it every now and again. Deal with it. Alright. We are in the midst of figuring out our weight paints. That's what I was doing before I went and got focused on his butt. Weight paint. And then we go down here to armature, and we click on this. And let's just take a little look. I think I'm pretty much done. I think I've got it. I would like it all to move equally. And it might need some more fine-tuning. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that absolutely has to come with us. Here, we'll do this. We will do... They changed that too. That's different. This used to be on the screen, whereas this was on the bar. A little bit weird. I didn't know. Oh, you learn something new every day. All right. I did not know that I could paint while in weight paint mode. I thought I could only paint when I was in object mode on the object that I was painting. You know what I mean? My throat is a little bit weird. I followed a tutorial of a guy on YouTube. I don't know if it's weird or not, but I like it. It works. It's a mouth bag with a tongue built into it. That's why it's like sinking into itself here at the tongue. That might also cause me problems later. However, the mouth bag would be pretty easy for me to recreate, I think. I'm not concerned. It always comes down to it, though, the little details. It's the little details. And once again, I don't know if this is going to be the right way to go, but I feel like I can undo this pretty easily. That looks bad. That looks wrong. I feel weird. I'm inside a man's head. Odd. Very strange. Very strange. Oh no, I am in weight paint, but I'm in weight paint. We're fine. Object. And we turn off this, do that, and we go to pose. And then we try it. His eyes don't come with him. But for my purposes, which are basic for right now. Whoa. That was gnarly, dude. God damn, son. Hold up. I'm gonna make that a thumbnail. That's fucking awesome. That's badass. Alright. One cool thing that I do like about this is I can... There's a pose position and a rest position, which this would be the rest position, the T-pose. I don't know how to... There's a lot I don't know how to do. We'll leave it at that. We're going to hit save, and we'll remember this. Go save over here, because Blender, as far as I know, does not save your texture files. It'll get rid of that shit if you click away from it or you exit out. Alright. What are we doing now, folks? We are figuring out what is going on. We are figuring out... First, we're going to start some different kind of music. Not different, just the same album, different song. And we are... That's right. Blender, transfer, weight paint from body to clothes. To transfer weight paint from body to clothes in Blender, select the body. Done. Then the clothes active object. Go to weight paint mode. Use the weights transfer weight tools. Hold up. Hold up. Hang on. We're gonna watch it. Whoa. Got it. All right. Sometimes it's very easy to find the information that you need in Blender. Other times it's not. All right, we're gonna move that down, and then we'll do his shirt first. So we select him, and we shift click the shirt, and then we go to weight paints, weights, transfer weights. It did not work. Why? Why does it not work? What did I do? Hold on. Ah, I didn't do that part. Okay, so here we do this again. We click on him, then we shift click this. We go to weight paint, we go to weights, transfer weight. We go down here to nearest vertex. Hold on. Nearest face interpolated. Ray radius to 5. Source layer selection to by name. Ooh, look at this. It did something, but it only did one. Destination layer, mix marker place. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Armature. I don't see it. Armature. Set it to the rig. I don't know. I don't know. Wait a minute. Something's not right. let's... So the shirt moves with him there. Oh! By God, it worked. Didn't show that it worked, but it worked. And how does that look? It looks a little bit wonky, but for my purposes, we can work with that. We can do it. And how does it look when I... you know, there's a little bit of a lot of bending going on there, but you know, not on the shirt. This is okay. All right, we have a general idea now, so let's proceed with caution and let's dress this guy. All right, object mode. Him, the pants, weight paint, weights, transfer. It's all the same. Modifier. Armature. Armature. Warriors, come out to play. Yay. Oh, look at this. Okay, so the ass comes through a little bit. It is okay, though. It's lots of stretching. I understand. I understand. What if I do this? Little bit, nothing crazy. So if I have him crouch, you know, I could fix this. We can work on it later. Not worried about it at all. This is fine. This is fine. Not big deal. Okay, so now we do... Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting one. We're gonna worry about the belt later. I don't want the holster... I don't want the belt to share the same weight paints. I do want the suspenders to share the same weight paints, though. So, object mode. We go here. Select this. Weight paint. Weights. Transfer. Modifier. Armature. Target. Armature. And hopefully this works. Let us try. This is one that I was actually concerned about from the very beginning. We try. We'll try. And I had nothing to fear. Not a thing. That looks awesome. I mean, he doesn't look awesome. He looks like he's suffering from something very debilitating. But that's okay. We're testing stuff. Boots. Alright, once again, we go to object mode. Click that. Shift click that. Weight paint. Weights. Transfer. Armature. Look at this. It is right there. Armature. Then we go back to object. And we select the buttons. And we hit pause. And then we... look at that. Look at that. Next thing I do is I'm going to have to turn this into an IK model. I know I'm going to have to do that. Which, from what I saw, was also pretty easy. We'll worry about that in a second. Almost there. Almost there. Now we need to worry about the belt. Which... this is an interesting one, because I cannot exactly share it. Mostly, what I need is for, let's see, let's just grab this. Grab. That's what I thought. Okay. Mostly, I need to understand another basic thing on here. So I figured out how to rig for the most part. Like let's just test something here. Do a little bit of testing. Never a bad thing. The shoulder does look a little funky, the way it rotates, but I don't care. We'll worry about that later. This is my first time. It's my first time. I'm not worried. There's gonna be problems. What I need to do now is figure out what I might need to do is create a model specifically for animation. This might not be my animation model. What I might need to do is create a copy of this where I get rid of the body underneath the clothes, saving room on polygons already, so that's already a good thing. Getting rid of anything that could possibly pop through, another good thing. And there's something else that would have done for me. I don't remember. How does his wrist look? I remember having trouble with that. Parenting. That's what I was concerned with. Parenting's a very tricky thing. They say it's easier to raise boys. I think it's easier to raise boys, but it's harder to raise men. I don't think I've ever said anything that was more Facebook timeline than that. But it's true. I think that it's easier to just let your boys figure it out, and they'll do it. Oh, he's just a boy. Let him do his thing. I think that's easy. You know what? I might just say I'm not going to rig the belt. I need the belt to come with the character. I think that has to do with parenting the clothes to the mesh and then having the mesh to the rig. We're going to hit save because I like everything I've done thus far. And just because I'm a worrywart, we're going to hit that too. We're going to try. I think the best thing to do here is object mode. We're going to turn that off for just a second. We're going to test this out with the belt. Because the way I see it, why is there a weird, what we got going on here? Well, it goes away when it renders. Oh well, it does not matter. So, the way I see it is we've got these items, like the sheath and the holster, that need to be parented to, hey, good morning, tacos. I know it's not. I don't know why it says I'm on Arc Raiders. I'm not. My title said I told it I was doing something else. So I've got a buckle, and I've got a sheath, and I've got a holster that need to be parented to the belt, and the belt can be parented to the body. We're going to try that. Select that, shift select, and we're going to hit parent, object, and I want to keep the offset, I think. Geometry deform, empty groups. I just want to set it as a parent. Doing well, man. How are you? I am enjoying myself this morning. Clear and keep transformation. Clear parent inverse. Make parent without inverse, keep transform. I think that's what I'm looking for. So now that moves with it. The is underneath it. So it's still its own object, it's just underneath the belt. I think that's what I was looking for, and that should be undoable if I fucked up. Try it again. Parent. Keep transform. And parent. Keep transform. So now I think the belt is ready. And I can later on add its own armature to this to make these things like sway and jiggle and shit. Oh no. Oh no. Terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. And we'll parent this. I don't know if I should parent the belt to the body or not, but we're going to try it. If I do that, it makes me nervous. Actually, I don't like the way that felt. It makes me nervous. No, ain't nothing wrong with that, tacos. Also, are you really surprised? You're always hitting on me, dude. Okay. He looks so good. Hold on. I have to allow that message. That's fine. See, that makes it not exactly. It's fine. It's just fine. Those are the rules. I am so happy. So you tell me. You tell me. You're probably the perfect guy to ask. Is this a thirst trap, dude? This guy a thirst trapped? What do we think? I don't know. Me? No, 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 no. It's not me. No, no, no. There are other. This is a this. Maybe it does look a little bit like me. Have you ever seen? I'm not going to deny it. It probably does because I know how this works. Have you ever seen The Incredibles? Because if you've seen The Incredibles, I got something to tell you. It's fascinating. To me, it's fascinating. Um, the director and writer Brad Bird also did The Iron Giant. By the way, just keep that in mind. Um, Gotcha. So the Incredibles, directed and written by Brad Bird, who also did The Iron Giant. Irrelevant to the story here, but not really. If you look at Brad Bird's artistic style, if you were to hold up a picture of Mr. Incredible, and put it next to Brad Bird, it looks just like him. It looks just like him. Same thing with the baby, with Syndrome. Every one of his characters looks a little bit like him. And I think that's hilarious. And you can see that. And once I noticed that, I started looking for it and with other artists. And I think every artist, Papa Meat on YouTube, he has these very iconic bags under his eyes. Like that's just his eyes are puffy. And I think every artist puts a little bit of themselves into their work. Does he look like me? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I could see it. I could definitely see it. I'm not, what's the word? Naive enough to deny that. 100%. He's bald, but he's not supposed to be bald. There is hair that I wanted to add to it, but I'm a novice, so I'm still working on that. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hair. She's incredible. She's asleep right now. She is doing just fine. So, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to save this. I'm going to save that again. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. These UVs over here scare me sometimes. No, she's doing good. We played some Arc Raiders the other day, and it was a lot of fun. Okay. The reason I am nervous about parenting, literally, actually, nervous about parenting in real life, too. No, the reason, and I wonder if I'm about to say some deep shit unknowingly. The reason I'm nervous about parenting these objects to the body is because they all kind of go into, they will go into it, which maybe that's not a bad thing. it does not feel permanent. Because, like, the belt is here, and then you've got these items underneath the belt. I think it's fine. It's fine. We're going to go ahead and just roll with it, because I need these objects to come to him, come with him. Oh, I don't know about that, bud. I don't know about that. Alright. Let's do that, and then parent, and then keep transform. And then we'll grab the body. The belt comes with him now. The armature doesn't. That is crazy. Why is this? Why? Wait, maybe if I grab the armature. Okay, so the body is parented to the armature. So I have to grab the armature to... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, so there's that. We'll parent the legs to the body. And we'll parent the shirt to the body. We're going to parent the eyes to the body as well. This is... Okay, okay. And then we'll parent this eye to the body. And then parent that. And then I need to get these bones parented to the eyes. Right? Because the eye master is in charge of both of those. So we'll parent this to... I just want this... we're not... It's getting too complicated. We're gonna leave it alone for a second. We'll come back to that. I need the suspenders to be parented to the body. There is Alt-C, Shift-C. Fuck if I know. I need to get that thing back in the center, but we'll worry about it in a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. What is happening there? What is this? I'm gonna just trust the process and hope that is a good thing, what's showing up there. Like I said, I think this is easy to undo. I'm just nervous. Okay, so they're all coming with him. The boots need to come with him. Parent, keep transform. And then I need to move the 2D cursor back to the center. That's gonna kill my OCD. Alright, let's try that. Oh, look at this. Shift-C. Perfect. Alright. And now, I'm going to try to parent that to this. And then Shift-C again. Okay. I think I've got everything... Well, I've got the body parented to the armature. So grab that, and everything comes with them now. So it is all except for the teeth, which we're going to add in a second. We'll parent the teeth. Bottom teeth. Top teeth. Okay. Now everything is under that. Now that makes me nervous as fuck. We're going to try this. That still works. We're going to try this. That all goes there. But the armature, I wish I could just grab... Thank you, I appreciate that. I wish I could just grab... Like, if I grab this, that comes away. I do wish I could grab the armature and... Or grab the body and the armature would come with it. There probably is a way. I don't know how to do that. we're not going to worry about it. Grab, yeah, and then let's just put this on the top. Grab, go in front, pose, rotate. It still works. Now, last thing, you don't need teeth. Just give him a fish mouth. There is a character that I'm gonna be working on that has a fish mouth. If I did all of my sketching on my computer, then I would be able to show you. But I do all my sketching on my iPad, so it's a little bit more difficult to transfer files, more time consuming, I should say. He looks great. I'm so proud of this. What we'll probably do this morning though is I'll add his hat, because what's a cowboy without a hat, you know? I think there's two things I'm going to add. There's three things: a hat, a jacket, and a vest. I'm going to add to him as well, just to have, because I do want him to have a little bit of variations. Oh yeah, the iPad, man. Procreate, Nomad Sculpt. I create everything I need in Nomad. Here, I'll show you. I'll just hold it up to the screen. Here, we'll do this. I have my iPad right here, so I will give you an idea. Actually, you can actually see the character. I posted the character. Her name is Valley, and I posted her in the Discord. Posted a picture of her. But I make all of my models on my iPad. And I'll give you a sneak peek of the one I'm working on next. It's a monster. I'm not going to post this one until it's ready, but I'm very excited for this. Whoops. So this is one of my own original concepts. I'm going to protect this one. This one I'm going to copyright for sure. I am very, very proud of it. Sneak peek right there. Just, that's all you got. It's a monster, and it's very, very cool. I'm very excited about it. It probably is not the most original thing ever, but I mean, it's more original than other stuff that I do. I think the monsters that I design are going to be some of the most original things in this world that I'm building. All right. Slay, queen. All right. We'll do a little bit of sculpting here, because now I'm pretty happy with the armature. We're not done with the armature at all. We are going to continue working on that later. Now everything is under the base body. I am a talented silly goose. Thank you. Gonna continue working on all that. No, that's kind of my whole point. Is I want to make this stuff, and I'd like to get enough people excited for it that they go onto my Patreon and then support it. That's just a silly hope and dream. You want to talk about me being silly? I'm silly. That's me being silly. It's a silly hope that maybe one day someone will. And I've got I've got 3 people actually paying and 2 people looking at the free stuff, which is fine. I have nothing against that. It's people that are there just to support and be like, help me with this. Like they random people that believe in it enough that they're like, oh yeah, 100%, I'll join. And I don't blame them. There's nothing super crazy on there right this second that I would feel comfortable for people paying for, unless they want to. Slay Queen almost made my strawberry milk come out. That's funny, dude. Slay. But yeah, that's the hope. So I've got this stuff going on, and I hope people enjoy it enough that they're willing to go on Patreon to see it come to fruition. That's the whole plan. And like I said, I've got a few people on there already that want to see it continue. And that's what fuels me. I think there's something to it. All right. These lines here make me nervous. I'm not entirely sure what they are. I think this is the center of the body, and I think I parented everything to it. So that's the point that everything is triangulated to whenever I parented it all. I think that's what it's got to be, right? I don't know if that's right. That makes me so nervous. I don't even know why. It's fine. We're moving on. We are moving on. Let's. Yeah, thirst traps. That's partially what it's gonna be. Not myself, obviously. But I think part of it, I'm gonna do, is kind of do the thirst trap thing with these 3D characters. There's so many people that are interested in that kind of stuff these days. In my experience. Yeah. I don't like that I don't have a bone in between here, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm married. She doesn't share, and I don't care to do that. Although I could make some money. Give me some honey and a camera, maybe some lingerie. I'll be all right. No, I'm just too shy for that. Yeah, she don't share, bro. Neither of us do. Okay, enough lollygagging. I get so hypnotized by just looking at my creations. That's how egotistical I am. Let's try something here. We're gonna sculpt. We're gonna sculpt a little bit. We're gonna add. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Ooh, the camera and light can actually come out of this. I don't want them in there. Yeah, that's better. Get out of here. Did I? Ah, okay, I got it. I am egotistical. Don't get it twisted. You don't know me, bud. Oh, I am. I am a very conceited, selfish person. Um, Sorry if that ruins your mental image of me, but I am. And that's not. I'm not saying it is a bad thing. That's just honest. Why do you think I don't want kids? Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are going in here. We are adding. This is gonna be a first for me. We're gonna try. Try editing this way. Scale that way down. I don't think being egotistical is a negative trait, personally. Look at his little blocky hat. It's so cute and adorable. Alright, I'm gonna try sculpting this way. I've never tried sculpting the way I see other people doing it on here. Let's see. What I'm going to do is, do some. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just do? What did I just do? Stop it. Get some help. Alright, we're gonna save right now. Because that was a close call. I don't know what was about to just happen. And we will put it here. Oh, wait a minute. What we can do, in actuality, is auto mirror this. Where's my auto mirror? I'm going to throw a fit. have a problem. This is not good. I am not happy about this. Where? Okay, so we have the hair tool. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. No module name BGL. What? Ooh, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just turn on Pose Library because why not? Need that anyway. This is the problem. This is the issue. This is the issue going from the older versions to the current versions. Woosah. Alright. There's a button here. Select all non-3D. Where is auto mirror? What does this mean? Blender's extension repository must be refreshed. Well, I can't refresh it. Access required to check the updates. Enable online access and system preferences. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm about to reveal to the world here, so I don't know what's going on with this. So we're going to go to this screen for just a quick second. Enable online access and system preferences. System. Allow. Oh, that was easy. Is that all? Okay. All right. Hold on. That was all. Then we're gonna say extra yeah, install. Install. Auto mirror. There she is. F2. Bool tool. Copy attributes menu. See, this is what I needed. I just needed these, and now I'm feeling better. Copy attributes menu. We almost had ourselves a moment there, chat. Tacos, you don't understand, bud. Ooh, it was almost a fucking problem. Okay, fuck the hair tool. I don't even use that. 20 bucks wasted. All right, let's try this again. View. Edit. Auto mirror. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Cut and mirror, use clip. And then we're going to grab that just to make sure. No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Why you not do it? I want them to stay together. That's better. All right. Just needed to give it a little, just get it right. Now he looks like a pope with the... Yeah, 100% he does. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start modeling. I'm going to grab that, pull that out a little bit. And then we are going to grab these and move that in. He does look like a pope. Grab that. Add another break right here. Grab all of these. And then what I'm going to do is alt-click. Alt-click. We're going to wait a minute. We'll just do this instead. Extrude. No, hang on. First thing we're going to do is scale to the y-axis. Nope, never mind, sorry. Scale to the z-axis. Flatten those out a little bit. And we're going to scale to the Z-axis again. Hey, can you hear the music tacos in the background? So I decided to play a little bit of music this morning on this stream, and just to see if it like worked out. They might, you know, take down the video or whatever. I don't know. That's a funky looking hat if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it's kind of low for me, but it's because I'm watching from my phone. All right. No, that makes sense. It is a little bit low in general right now. Try just a hair higher. But does it fill the gap in the background? I was looking back at my VODs and I was like, man, this needs a little something something. I am. Wait, is that the thing? There's such a thing as royalty-free music on Spotify? Royalty-free bangers. Let's give it a shot. The question is, can I work to this? It's a little bit funky. No, I'm not working to that. Oh, here we go. Jazz. Okay. We can do some jazz. We'll listen to some jazz, friends. Oh, yeah, buddy. You making fun of my face, bruh? I just kidding. All right. Wait a minute. Why did I not do this? Wait a minute. Wait. Why? Here, let's do that. This is crazy. What is happening? Why? Let's do something here. Just to make this its own object. Wait, no, never mind. It is already its own object. It's good. Your abs hurt? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad I could help. This is not right, though. Why are you... Oh. Slight problem. Okay. I really am just kind of figuring this stuff as I go. We pull this here. We put that there. We put this here. And we put this here. We'll have that be the one that goes across. This is the one that goes down the middle. Y. And Z. Never mind, not Z. X. Y. We have the general idea of what a hat looks like. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Why? Why? Wait. You bastard. You son of a bitch. You were working. Why are you not working now? Who hurt you, dude? Welcome to Blender. You were working. Why aren't you working now? Also, why can I not add an edge loop going through here? The fuck, dude? Upsetty spaghetti is what I am. No, it's gonna be a cowboy hat when I'm done with it, but the edge loops are not working. They're supposed to... I'm supposed to be able to cut through these edges, and I don't know why my edge loop ain't working now. Alright, I hate to put this on pause again, but Google, help, Blender, edge loop, only cuts through one face. To add a loop cut in a single face, select two edges you want to loop cut, right click, subdivide, yada yada yada. I know I'm late, no. Why is this loop cut stopping at one face? There we go. Ooh. I think I didn't read anything about it, but I think I know what I did. Let us do this. Let's go to here. Select this. We delete. Is this going to work now? Ha! I'm a fucking genius. I don't know why that did it, but it did. And another one going that way. And one more here. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker. It almost worked. You know what? I can get behind this music. Working again. Cool. I don't know why it's... Here, let's just get rid of that. And we'll select it all. The seam. We'll select all. Auto mirror. Try again. And it is working right now. We're not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. We're just gonna take that and say, thank you, Blender. Excuse me. What is this? Wait a minute. It's not right. Merge. That could have been my problem. Looks like 1 point there. That could have been the problem. Thank you, Tacos. I appreciate the support. Put those two there. Bring this down the hair. am going to add a solidify modifier, I think. We'll do... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Just a little bit of thickness to that brim. Don't like how... Now, why is it doing that? Why in the world is it doing that? That's weird. It's extruding down, up, up. What is going on here? Hold up. Maybe there's a problem with the faces. Face work. What did I tell you? Messy as shit. Hold up. This is the problem. Okay. So let's. There's a. Mesh. Normals. Flip. Recalculate outside. Mesh. Normals. Recalculate outside. There we go. And now the solidify modifier works just fine. Damn, I am good. No, this is all the YouTube stuff that I've been watching for the past 2 weeks or so. More than that, probably. More than that, probably. It is very satisfying when you get to a certain point in your autistic journey where you start putting shit together and being like, oh, I know that. I know how to do that. I feel like I am in, listening to this music, I feel like I am in the Overlook Hotel and Jack, what was his name? Torrance. Jack Torrance is coming to kill me. Your money's no good here, Mr. Torrance. Okay, I am gonna try. I'm gonna get rid of those. And we are going to try something. We're going here. Wait. I see something. What is wrong with you? No. Go away. I don't know where those little points come from every now and again, but I do not like it. It makes me nervous. Okay, let's try this again. So here, and here. And we will put this like this. Extrude. Scale that in. Okay. We're gonna make this just the brim, the top of the hat, the lip, because there's usually an indent that goes in on the top of these things. I have a couple of these, and I do like them, but I feel weird when I wear my cowboy hat. I am not a cowboy, therefore I feel like a dime store cowboy whenever I wear my hat. I feel like you're occasionally, yeah. Sometimes whenever I get that good. When I have those, there are moments when I'm just kind of like, damn, I'm good, man. I am good. All right. They are few and far in between. You're a cowboy too, sir. Nah, there's this song. I wish I could show it to you. It's me, more cowboy than you. It's talking about these guys, everyone who goes to the cowboy dancing clubs, right? The swinging clubs or whatever. And everyone's dressing up like cowboys, but they're not really cowboys. Their hands don't really do much. They're soft. You got soft hands, kind of thing. This is that, like, wait music. What are we listening to? I feel like I'm in a Starbucks place now. Okay. I like it. And I don't at the same time. We're going to add one more right there, and we're going to lift it just a hair just to give it that effect of the lip. Oh yeah, it's coming together. I can see it. And then it's really just going to come down to making a lot of edge loops for this to preserve the shape up here. And how I'm going to close these loops off, I think, is we will pull this one up like that. This one here. So now we have a spot for another loop here. And I think I'll do the same exact thing down here. Do it like that. We'll try it. We'll try. That'll do. I am gonna lift that up just a hair, though. I've heard it. You don't have. Heard it. You don't have. I do have soft hands. For right now, I do have soft hands. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Almost fucked that up. I do have some softer hands right this second. I didn't used to back when I was a land surveyor and such. As of right now, though, yeah, a little bit soft, dude. Been working retail too long. Okay, we got a nice little bow to the top there. I don't necessarily love how this looks. That's supposed to be more pulled in. God, this music is terrible. I'm gonna have to look into a way to see if I can make y'all listen to this and I can listen to my music. I'm gonna add another edge loop here because I'm gonna have some deformation happening in the front here, because usually you grab your hat like that right there. This is now you can do the same thing with the canyon hats. That's what I call them, at least the hill caps, the ones with that like Woody has with that crevice that goes way far back. I like teardrop hats personally. I first learned about teardrop hats whenever I listened to Trace Adkins back in the day, back when I actually listened to mainstream music. And ever since then, I was like, "Ooh, I want a teardrop." I don't know why the hilltop, or I don't know what they're the name for them. I call them hilltop hats, but that's not what they're called. Dude, trust me, I have soft hands. I had an 11-year-old girl tell me. Yeah, cool. Weird flex. Not gonna lie, Taco. Weird flex, dude. It's a strange one. All right. Okay. All right. Like, damn. Oh, shit. If an 11-year-old tells you got soft hands and you're playing patty cake, well then you must have soft hands. Okay, we are gonna try pulling that in, trying to create that little grip on that bridge, and I do want these to be kind of pulled in a little. Just a touch. Yeah, man. Even when you were doing construction, that's crazy. I did not. I was fortunate. I guess you could say I was fortunate at the time. Okay. Okay. They just got sore? That's messed up, dude. How are we looking? I actually don't mind the size of that brim. It's not a bad brim. It looks a little too... You know what? Actually, no. I kind of dig it. I don't think I'm going to have much of a flare to it on the sides. I think he's going to have more of a gambler's hat. Nah, fool. He doesn't get a sombrero. No, 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 no. I am going to have a character with a sombrero, though. Okay. Let's move these around a little bit. Just a little. Muy poquito. Move these back a little bit too. I probably should stop with the voice, but I just can't do it. You got me going now. Oh, chingao. Okay. I think the goal here is just simply to get his fat head into the hat. And then hope for the best in the rest. We'll do that a little bit right there. Oh dear. Put that there. And we'll bring that with it. There we go. Okay. And now this right here needs to come forward just a hair. All right. We've kind of gotten the rough outline of where everything goes roughly figured out. Add in a little bit. Thank God that song was over. I thought about skipping it a few times, but then I was like, nah, we'll just let it run. We'll just let it happen. Just let it happen. It genuinely was one of those moments where I was like, we're already here. It's not god-awful, is it? Right? That music wasn't god-awful. It was. It was god-awful. I can admit that. Let's turn off the wireframe for a second. Oh. It's not on. Oh. doesn't look very good because there's so little poly. Okay. I could always skip. I think I might find another playlist. This one's starting to irritate me. You know what? Actually, it's just going through this one album. Maybe this album is just a fucking dud. Kevin MacLeod, Kevin MacLeod, Kevin MacLeod, Kevin MacLeod. We're gonna just get away from Kevin for a little bit. What else do we got? Adulting for the first time, total fail. What am I looking at here? Royalty-free rhythms. Let's try it. Can I get some Zen music? How about that? Just meditation music. Let's just do that. Royalty-free meditation. Medieval? I got a soft spot for medieval music, man. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. It does not match the cowboy that I'm making. But neither would meditation, I guess. I'm gonna let it go. I vibe with it. We'll add. Well, kinda. A little bit. It's an interesting type of story that I'm building with him. That it's not quite medieval, but there are medieval elements. There's fantasy elements, I should say. There's a whole world. It's a whole fantasy world that I've been making that I'm pretty proud of. And there's a lot of elements to it that come into play. And one of those elements is a slightly more fantastical area. Okay. Right now I'm just kind of cleaning up everything that I know needs cleaning. Just kind of pushing and prodding little things here and there. I'm gonna need to put another edge loop here though to preserve that shape on the edge. I do want that to be pretty rigid out there. Just give him a stone armor and a sword and shield with his cowboy hat. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Put this here. Alright, it's lost its charm, this music. I just gotta say it. I work typically to the Schedule 1 soundtrack, and this is not that. This is not that. Indeed, it is not. Schedule Juan. Yes, yes. Alright, we're going to go into sculpt mode for a second. And we're gonna grab some stuff. I want that wireframe back though. Just a little bit in the front. Whoa. Just a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Not a bad little riff there. This makes me want to listen to the Halo 2 soundtrack. Aye. The guitar version? Shit. The metal version? Used to fuck with that so hard. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What is happening here, huh? Okay, we have to fix now. Let's turn off the solidify modifier for just a second. Alright. I know what you're talking about. You're not a metalhead though, are you? I am and I'm not. I love metal. I have a whole playlist specifically for metal. I don't think I would qualify as a metalhead, only because I listen to some metal. I don't know. I don't know everything about metal, put it that way. I love metal. I respect metal. I think it's an incredible art. But I doubt I would qualify myself as a metalhead. I doubt I would meet their specifications. Let me look up something here. Alright, what are we talking about? Okay. Just needed a reference image. And I see it now. I see what's going down. I see what's going down in the neighborhood. I guess, maybe. I love metal. I fuck with it. Let's turn this back on and see how we're looking. I think that is a good distance from the skull. That'll work. I've been to a few metal concerts. They were always fun. I loved moshing. Turn that back off. Why are you... Let's turn that on. Let's go down here. Never mind. Don't do that. Take it all back. Take it all back. Undo it all. Okay. Are you a metalhead? Do you mess with the metal, sir? Let's turn that back. Guys, you gotta get your mind out the gutter there, bud. There is more to life than big hairy guys. There's also big hairy girls. It's your life. Just can't get it out. You know, I get it, man. Everyone's got their thing. No shame. Hell yeah, metal is dope, dude. What's your favorite metal band? Put me onto something. Beartooth is one that comes to my mind immediately. I do fuck with Beartooth. I'm gonna do another one right here to preserve that shape. Rings of Saturn. Hold up. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I can listen to. You know what? I already did schedule one. Hold up. Rings of Saturn. Let's listen to Inadequate. It's their most popular one with 7 million hits. Ooh. Ooh. Got an acoustic guitar already? Psh, count me in. I'm interested. Okay. This is definitely death metal for sure. With light sounding instrumentals. I don't know, this is not quite as meaty as I like. It's okay. That is a little bit grungy right there. Fleshgod Apocalypse. Fleshgod Apocalypse. Oh yeah, these guys look like they mean business. The Fool. No, let's listen to I Can Never. No, we'll listen to The Fool. It's got 9 million hits. I like the intro to the other one better just because it took me by surprise. And I also love acoustic guitar. This is a little bit, what's the word I'm looking at? Cinematic. It's goofy a little bit. I like it. He's got a mean voice. He's got a meaty voice. I like it. He reminds me of someone. I have to find the singer who does it. I was about to say, this is pretty soft. Like, it's not, and that's not a bad thing. Like, soft metal is not a bad thing. Here, let me play something here. Let me show you. Let me put you on to something. We are going to check out... Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Got some Metallica on there. Got some Shreddy Krueger, which is funny. Loser, Cane Hill, Confirm. Where are you? I forget the name. Here, this is not some of my hard shit, but I do appreciate this song quite a bit. This is some of the... I went to this guy's concert, I Prevail. Oh, where'd it go? I just lost you. Never mind. Let me just... Where is the actual song I want to show you? Here's a funny one, Rip and Tear.
All right, are you tube slayer brother flappers? It's time to fork some shirts up. You gotta take a break from all the school crushing every once in a while. Let's make some pulled pork.
Literally, it's a recipe for pulled pork. I love it. I'm still looking through. This is like the #1 song I go to. Here, we'll throw on some. If it means that much, it means a lot to you by A Day to Remember. It's a good song. It's a sad one, not exactly metal, but this is my emo / metal playlist, and I'm just trying to find that one. I can't remember what it's called. I'm a big fan of putting on shuffle and letting shuffle dictate what happens. It's a little like LSD or shrooms. The music never lies. Me and my buddies used to say that quite a bit. Alright, let's finish this hat. I only have a little bit of time left before I gotta go to my actual job. La la la, la la la. Everybody singing. I get home. Can wait till I get home. I thought you'd never sing it, Shiny. Dude, you said the right thing. You said the right thing. I agree. Blues, metal, like he was. Yeah. Hold up. We're just gonna fuck it. We're already breaking copyright laws. I don't care. Hold up. Let's make a little cue list here because I like a few of his songs.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. The needle tears the hole.
This is the last album he made, and he was just so old and tired by that point. It's so more sad than anything. Let's see here. Oh, we gotta have some Cocaine Blues.
What have I become?
Here, we'll skip that one.
I'm Johnny Cash. I hear the train
a-comin', it's rolling down the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and tape's dragging on. Keeps a-rolling on down to San Antone. Just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Sorry, I gotta sing along every now and again. I hang my head and cry. Suey!
I bet there's rich folks eating from a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming.
I know I can't be free. that's what tortures me. Man, I don't want to go to work today. I don't want to. This is the... I want to ride this vibe all day, man. It's so messed up. I literally just want to hang out here and make this.
That railroad train was mine. I bet I'd move it on a
Little farther down the line.
Far from Folsom
Some
Prison.
prison. That's where I want to stay.
And I'd let that lonesome
Some whistle. Blow my blues away. Not a bad choice there, sir. Good choice.
I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone when each day's through. Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you. Because you're mine, I walk the line.
Okay. I do appreciate the shape here. Not bad at all.
As sure as night is dark and day is light, I keep you on my mind both day and night. And happiness I've known proves that it's right. Because you're mine, I walk the line.
Wish my buddy Trevor was here. He would appreciate the vibe we're making right now, tacos.
To keep me on your side, you give me cause for love that I can't hide. For you, I know I'd even try to turn the tides. Because you're mine, I walk the line.
We're gonna try pinching this. Oop, not there. Just pinch it at the top here.
I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line.
Okay. Okay. Is Highwayman? Did I put that on? I did. Yeah, okay, good.
I was a highwayman. Along the coach roads I did ride. With sword and pistol by my side. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade. Many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade. The bastards hung me in the spring of 25.
And now.
But I am still alive.
I was a sailor. I was born upon the tide.
Yep. Happy with that?
With the sea I did abide.
For now, at least.
I sailed a schooner around the Horn of Mexico.
I'm sure I'll hate it later, but I dig it for right now. And it's 8 a.m., so I gotta keep
When the
rolling.
yards broke off, they said that I got killed.
Alright, so we got the shape down.
but I'm living still.
Let's apply this stuff.
I was a dam builder across the river deep and wide.
Good deal. We'll do some more work. We'll work on it later.
Did collide. A place called Boulder on the wild Colorado. I slipped and fell into the wet concrete below. They buried me in that gray tomb that knows no sound. But I am still around.
Strange.
I'll always be around.
What did I do? What was that, huh?
Fly a starship
Oh.
across the universe divide. And when I reach the other side, I'll find a place to rest my spirit if I can. Perhaps I may become a highwayman again. Or I may simply be a single drop of rain. But I will remain. I'll be back again
And again, and again, and again. All right, let's select all that.
Love is a burning thing, and it makes
a fiery ring. What is
Bound
happening here?
by wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire.
We're getting there. Finishing touches type shit. Alright. Next.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Textures.
The taste.
Materials.
Of love is sweet.
Need to turn down just a hair. Need to
When
think.
hearts like ours meet.
Alright. New.
I fell for you
Hat.
like a child.
And then we're gonna come over here.
Fire was wild.
We need to
I fell into a burning
we need to discover what
down, down, and the flames went
we need to
and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of
pick
fire, the
seams.
ring of fire. I
Mark
fell
seam.
into a burning ring of
Obviously, we're gonna have one seam here,
down,
and then
flames went
we'll do another seam.
burns, burns, burns.
We'll probably just end up doing a few of them. So we'll do a seam. We'll just pretend like this is an actual hat. So mark seam there.
Burns, burns, burns.
Mark seam here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I almost forgot. Before I do that, let's see here. So we're gonna honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll select this, extract, scale, and just kind of bring that out. And I went to bed. I stuck that loving 44 beneath my head. We're gonna, just to make sure this is clear, we're gonna grab, we're gonna put it on the Z axis. We're gonna move it up just a hair. We're gonna we're gonna scale it on the Z-axis. Actually, you know what? Never mind. We're just gonna do the scale on Z. That way it kind of goes in on both sides, so I can see the polygons here. Definitely a separate deal, but I like it better. That'll look good. Is Willie Lee a warrant just to read it to me? Down, 'cause she made me slow. I stuck Betty, but she had 5 more. Alright, moving right along. So now, back to the seams. Do a seam here. And we'll do a seam there. For to go, my belle. Died her carcass in that county jail. Then we'll put one more seam right down here. So now we've got the inside of this, which needs a seam, I think. Come on, you dirty hack, into that district court. Trial began by 12 honest men. I might go ahead and, because I know there's always a band. I don't know if that's necessary, but I'm going to pretend like it is. Alright, so we've got some seams now. We can unwrap this, I think, pretty easily. Actually, not true. We're going to come back here. Right here. That way that can unwrap nicely. The band can also unwrap nicely. We'll do that. And then lay off that whiskey and let that cocaine be. Yes, sir, I agree. Been there, done that, don't need it again. Johnny Cash was a wise man. We'll go ahead and put a seam on the back here. This is one of those things where it's really up to you. In fact, this whole thing, this is what's so cool about Mark, why it's so cool doing this. At least I find it cool because it's all up to you. It's figure it out, you know? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you for joining me, honestly. This is a lot of fun. In prison, Judge Time keeps dragging on. Is that? On down to San Antone. You listen to the same thing? No, this is... Told me, son, always be a good boy. No, it is the same thing. Listen to this. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. No, I appreciate you, brother. Always a pleasure to have you here. I hang my head and cry. We're going to switch it up a little bit, guys. Let's see here. We're going... We're going to put on the... Yeah, here we go. I don't care about copyright anymore. It's not like I'm monetizing this anyway.
I've got 13 kinds of blues.
And if they want to turn it off, they can turn it off. They can mute me. But I'm only broadcasting to YouTube, so not a big deal. I don't care.
When I'm looking for some pain.
For some pain. Okay. Let's start. So we've got a material assigned to the hat. Now we need to rename the UV map. Is that what I usually name these things? Hold on. Oh, across my throat. No, it's just belt, not TX. Okay, so... that, and then we're gonna rename that just to hat. And then we're gonna unwrap.
So keep your damage to yourself.
Wait a minute. Why is it doing that? Okay, it's not. It's fine. We're gonna save. Cancel. Save. Every time this gets hung a little bit, I get scared. Unwrap. Why are you not unwrapping? Why are you edit mode maybe? All unwrap. There we go. What does it do if I do that? What about this? Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Let's do some housekeeping before we proceed. We need to ditch that, and we need to open in object mode, preferably. LP shirt. These are my nodes. These are my material nodes. Copy. Go to the hat. Paste. And we're gonna take that off. We're not using that UV. We're not using this. We're doing a new one actually. It's hat TX. We're gonna make it 2048. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2048 by 2048. 2K, otherwise known as alpha. New image. Cool. Save that. Going up here to hat TX. We're gonna save this image. Even though it's nothing right now, hat TX. These are all the textures that I have on Lev right now. These are all the textures I've made. So we're making another one. Hat TX. Save. Cool. We are ditching that connection. We're gonna change that actually, put it there. We'll just set it on the side for a second. So, set that up there. Now we need to take this, plug it in there. And looky there, bud. Looky there, bud. Not bad there, bud. Not bad at all. I also need to do something here. There are no modifiers, right? Good. Why is that happening? This is concerning. Oh, no. It's not. That's fine.
Daylight and smoke, so clear and so plain. I'm the keeper of nothing but an old flame, consuming the shadow, caught in the light, blinded by hunger and fed to the night. Darling, you came to me like a dream in this endless fight.
Thank you. I appreciate you, tacos. All right. Usually there'd be a button
My heart was reaching,
in the old one.
so tangled
I don't know where that button went.
like vines in the
Because normally I could select these UVs.
bound by
Perhaps I need to be in edit mode. There it is. Okay. That's what it was.
she wailed and she whined
Okay. So we've got the inside and outside here.
higher and higher
We're gonna...
behind. Darling, you came to me in the glory I'd longed to find.
Honestly, I think we're just gonna leave it that brown. I do appreciate how it gives me that. So this is technically simulating. I know you do. I know you do. Fucking goober. So what this is doing is actually really cool. It's simulating light in ambient inclusion, which basically means this crevice here that was created. There's not a whole lot of light that's going to naturally get into that, so that's why it's darkening it here. And the same thing is happening under the bill. I don't know how I feel about it including under the bill being so dark, but I'm gonna let it slide because I can change it. fine. Okay. It is using the... now it's using the correct UV. And we're going to go to bake. Cycles, GPU... We're not in bake. This is bake. Yeah, this is bake. Oh, they changed it. Oh, they changed it. This is so different. I'm so nervous. Oh, I don't know what to do. It's fine. Oh, God. This is a great song. Hold on.
I said, excuse me, ma'am, may I buy you a drink? And she said, no, thank you. Okay, what's the next song?
I love that song. That is one of my favorite songs, man. It's so simple. It's so good. I love it. There's a song though. Hold up, that you would like this, Tacos. I'm gonna add a song to the queue for you. You'll appreciate this.
Church bells ring out your window, and I know that all of
It's the next one, not this one. The next one you'll appreciate.
found to be holy in the presence of the Lord.
This is Tyler Childers. Great artist.
All that you're feeling,
All right.
I will believe every word, 'cause to think you would speak out in lies, baby, that just sounds absurd. And if
Is
you
it
want me to
angle based?
go,
As in
I will. But if you need me to
strange.
stay, baby, that'd be a thrill.
I appreciate you, brother. All right.
Will be a long, hard road out of Ohio, and I'll hit every mile that takes me back to Kentucky.
Did I-
away
Is
from
that a scene? It is. Okay. Okay. We are on our way. So I like the ambient occlusion. I think it looks fine. Need to bake it. We're gonna select that. Bake.
Hold me.
Cross our fingers. I should have saved. Fuck.
I need you more than you know, 'cause now that I found what I
It's not even
wanted,
moving.
it's hard
I'm gonna pretend like something bad happened there.
and the hills have always
Cancel it.
been
Stop.
home.
Just stop. Just stop
Now
what
that
you're
I
doing.
found you, this shadow seems
save.
cold, and tomorrow will be a long, hard road
I'm so terrified of this thing crashing right now. All right.
I'll hit every
Diffuse
mile
above surface.
me
Active camera. No, we'll just do above surface. Direct, indirect, and just color. Good, good, good. Okay. We're gonna try this again, and it's gonna work just fine. It's gonna be great.
And if you want me to go, I will. But if you need me to stay, baby, that'd be a thrill. 'Cause tomorrow will be a long, hard road out of Ohio. And I'll hit every mile that takes me back to Kentucky and away from your smile.
Still, it's sitting at 0. I'm wondering what's going on there. Probably need to figure that out. But apparently, I have a bill to pay, so bear with me. Oh, I need to charge my phone too. I don't charge my phone overnight. I need to do that. I'd be a better person if I charged my phone overnight.
Is that a
Guitar in your pocket, are you just happy to see me? The shorty, looks like he wants to chase me. Cop keys, cute and on duty, baby blue booties, go ahead and lock me up. This is your song, bud. It's me, but make it sexy. Give the car and we'll have a verbal flirtation. I wasn't watching. Did it work? Me down to your station. Hot cuties, cute and on duty, baby blue booties. Go ahead and lock me up, but make it sexy. I figured you'd like this. Now this daddy of a cop with his daddy cop walk and his daddy cop arms and his daddy cop butt. Ow! Cute and on duty. This is honestly a really good song. I like it. I think it's great. Alright. I don't think that worked. One way to find... Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, thank God. Sick. We just made a texture, folks. That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here. Hey. Okay. Now the fun part. You up. Got my own. It's very me coded. Yeah, I could see it. I figured you'd like it. Pink fluff. Me lock you up. I wish I could. That's so upsetting. No. Ooh. What the hell? There's a way to inverse the selection. Blender invert selection. Edit mode, control I. It's control I. I should have known that. Control I. Okay, cool. Very cool. We got to wait to paint or check your paint, and it's still not gonna work. It is working though. That's very nice. That's better. There's a way to select the faces that I want to I know what to do. What a badass. He's got a little thing on his head. Look at that. Texture paint, and it worked. Cool. Moving right along. All right. No. Let's get this going. That's just a little bit darker. Fill that. Might be a little too dark. Oh yeah, it's straight black. What am I doing? The fill brush has a different color. I like that actually. A little bit redder. Looks exactly like someone from the 1980s. He does! Come on, ladies! Get those feet up! Work it! Let's see. Control H. Wait. Alt H. Fuck. What's the... First of all, get it right. There. Image save. Control H. Alt H. There we go. Texture. That little bit of red to it, I don't mind. I think that looks alright. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay. Just a little bit of a red band on that. I like the leather of the hat itself. Alright, now we're going to move on to actually messing with the textures. Very flat right this second. Incredibly so. What happens if I edit shade smooth? Do that. Why didn't it do that? Whatever. That's fine. That'll work. Okay. And now we're going to go into texture paint and we're going to start just kind of painting this a little bit. Just kind of going for it. Rough it up a little bit. We're going to start with the big areas first. Strength, we're going to turn that way down. And I don't want this to be symmetrical. I want this to just kind of flow naturally. Top of the hat gets a lot of sun. We're going to start with the big strokes. And then manually we're going to go back and reinforce these dark areas. We'll do that manually in a second. But I start with big brushes first and I work my way down. Something kind of dark in these little pockets. Is that it? Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, let's. Which is. Yeah, we're going with this one. Gives us a better idea of what we're actually doing. Just kind of messing with the colors here. Let's get the wire back on. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's turn that strength up here. Too much. Make it purple, add a feather, give him a pimp cane. 100%, dude. I should do that for another character. Which this character will be the basis for all the others. So I think that is going to happen at some point. Okay. What did I do here? What happened back there? Interesting. I think I went a little too far. This is something. We put that here. don't think my computer can keep up all the time. Which is okay. It's alright. I got the general basis of what I want here. We're gonna keep one light, one dark. Okay. That work? I want to tell which one's my. I'm painting dark right there. Is there? That's it. X. Just like Photoshop, these guys know what they're doing. Too strong. Around the brim, we need some wear and tear. Or the crown. This is the crown. I do hope this video does not get muted. 'Cause I'm having a great time. Kill me. Let's turn on X for a second. Just do this one time. It is getting there. It already is looking pretty damn fucking cool, man. It gives him that shadow over his eyes. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Very happy with that. Okay, now we gotta go into the fine details here. Very fine, so we're gonna strength that up. We're going in for the tiny stuff. We'll start with the seams. Get those highlighted a little bit.
Well, pines and redwoods reach to the sky, and they line the winding roads we drive. They wave to us in winds, they wave us on. Welcome's felt when we play at the bar, but it feels like we just stepped out of the car, and the bell starts tolling time to get us gone. And then, last call, we're drinking black coffee again. Well, it's time, we're headed out, but we're not headed home. Tail lights ahead, dragging me straight for the dawn. My eyes are feeling heavy, and the road goes ever on, but I follow you. Tonight we're moving on.
This is going to be an interesting part right here. I'm not sure if I should do this, but I'm gonna.
Well, on a spiral road to a place in my mind where I struggle with God and with life and with time, and it feels I can't do anything but wrong. Well, every choice feels
Anytime I have to like zoom in and only focus on one thing, I feel really weird because I can't see the full picture. I just kind of gotta trust the process here, especially because I believe Blender has a very limited undo button. Probably why I save so much. That and crashes. Nope, I buy it. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's do this. Just for accuracy's sake. This makes me want to. This reminds me of Trampled by Turtles. They're on this playlist. They'll show up. Part of me wants to just go skip straight to them. I love me some Trampled. They were metal before they were bluegrass. Yeah, exactly. Accuracy's sake. I don't think I need to worry about in here. I am so glad that I went ahead and modeled that, though. It's an actual hat now. Okay. And now stitching, which is going to be even lighter. So really stand out, I'll do some orange. We'll do it like this, and we're going to keep go even tinier. Oh, that was putting that on the wrong side here. Turn that back on.
We find a porch to hold us where we could all scream childers, drink the shit that kills us until we all remember who it
It's a lot of
was when
pixels.
we were younger.
I made this 2K, didn't I?
Took our pride when we were
Oh.
walking in straight lines, trying to find who's good
That's
to
why.
drive.
That's why. That's upsetting. I should have thought about that. Not going back now. It's too late. These are going to be tiny anyway. You were in the middle before bluegrass. I was. It's true. I love this artist. What was his name? My buddies showed it to me. I know this guy. What's his name? Zach Bryan. No, this is not the guy I was thinking of. Zach Bryan. My buddy actually hated this guy for a while, and then he listened to Something in the Orange, And then he was like, yeah, he's okay.
'Cause we'll be flying, crying by the end of the night. You always snuck up in my front seat with some reasons of your own. Trying to get planes, man, drunk and all alone. But don't you go falling for and don't you go believing a boy with calloused hands with a mind set on leaving. All the moments
Crazy,
that
I
we
know.
went through, all the
I appreciate
memories
Zach Bryan.
we've made. I don't think God be willing to come down here and save some heathens from the flatlands who only bitch and moan. But if I'm going down, at least I'm not going down alone. So don't stop running, boy, don't be naive. Because this world will break and burn you worse than hearts like ours believe. Don't stop dancing, girl, till it feels right. 'Cause we'll be flying or crying by the end of the night.
Some people are like, dude, do you really go through and hand stitch all this and put all those details in yourself? Like, why wouldn't you sculpt it and let ambient occlusion and all these other things do it? And I don't know. I like doing this. It's fun. Of course, I get the same thing whenever people are like, what do you do to relax? I'm like, this. This is what I like doing. No one's yelling at me. It's all up to me, how it looks. I decide when it's done. Working day is over. We'll swim our cares away. Down in the water. And a smile across your face. And tell me that you love me. Lovely Lady May. It's the sharpest chisel your hands have ever held. But darling, I can love you well. Oh, come on high.
I've seen my
Share of troubles, held my weight in shame.
but I'm
Baptized in your name, lovely Lady May. Part of me wants to add like a little tassel or something back here because I know that there's, like the hat I had was bound, it was tied. It only they had glue obviously, but it was tied back here and had these two little things. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I'm not a huge fan of being yelled at. I know it's weird. I know.
as the waltzes o'er the leaves, been rushing through my timber till your love
Love
brought
comes
on
down
the
the
spring.
spring.
Now the mountains all are blushing,
Oh,
and they don't
I
know
am
what to
so
say.
happy with that.
Except a good
Save
long line of
right now.
praises for my love,
Save.
Lady May. Now I ain't the
That looks
toughest
fantastic.
kicker
You know,
your
for an hour or two, what about 2 hours of work? I mean, honestly, you weren't. Like, this wasn't even the full. I didn't spend the full 2 hours on just the hat. But
I came crashing through the forest as you cut my roots
it's a way.
And I fell a good long ways for my lovely lady.
Pretty happy with that. Not gonna lie. For being fully. That's my first thing that I've ever actually sculpted in Blender. Everything else I've done on Nomad. Oh, hold up. I'm not finished. Not done yet. There's still details that I need to add. Turn off that. Go back to this. Or that. Go there. That's what 2 hours. It is. It is okay. We're going to change this to paint hard. We're going to make this size pressure sensitive and strength pressure sensitive. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, bring me champagne when I'm thirsty, repo when I wanna get high. Yeah, you know when I'm lonely, bring my lady by my side. Yeah, there shouldn't be no law on people wanna smoke a little dope. No, there shouldn't be no law on people wanna
I enjoy it. It's 2 hours well spent, in my opinion. The thing about it is, like, this is one of those things. It takes time. This whole thing, everything I'm doing right now, takes a lot of time, and it's teaching me patience. This is not gonna happen. Nothing that I want right now is gonna happen overnight. That's okay. That's just the way it goes. Historically, I've never been much of a patient person.
You know she hold me and kiss me, she says, you're the man I love the best.
And this guy, he uses this hat quite a bit, so I'm gonna brush up the edges here of the brim a little bit, rough that up. In Pixar, they call this there's a whole group of people that do this. The imperfection artists is what they're called. They would come in afterwards and rough everything up. Like, they would add fingerprints to certain toys in Toy Story. There was a fingerprint that you didn't even realize was there on Buzz's helmet in the 4th film or whatever. That was when they really started getting into they got so good. Okay, we're gonna rough this up right here as well. Just kind of fuck it up a little bit.
Ain't mess around, no cocaine. I'm gonna stick with my reefer. Ain't mess
Give him
around
some
with
wear
no
and tear on this bridge. He touches it an awful lot. It gets rubbed. And whether he likes it or not, the sweat seeps through all this. I should have added some dark sweat spots, but we'll leave it. I don't care. Even on leather, it would show up. Hey! This is that song I was telling you about. Me More Cowboy Than You. I agree, it is.
All just wanna be heard and seen, speaking their minds and taking their stance. Some are real happy and some are mean.
This is how I feel if I wear a cowboy hat.
Romance. They wanna be part of the popular scene, so they dress the part and take their chance. Boys and girls are acting real strange, pretending they're welders and cowboys and such, buying old work gear from the exchange. You can tell
Well, their hands don't do very much. Saying me, more cowboy than you.
I swear that I'm working class
Through and through.
saying
Me, more cowboy than you.
everyone's glued to their flickering screens, faces illuminated in the dark. Their pockets are full and their cars are clean. Their biggest worry is where they should park. So if you see cowboy hats and boots, chances are it's on daddy's dime. They're all in the bathroom snorting their toot, having a mighty expensive time.
No, cowboys don't. That's an outlaw. Cowboys don't always not abide by the law.
More cowboy than you.
A country boy, now that would be more accurate to what I am. A cowboy is someone I would imagine messes with a lot of cows. Cattle rustler. Cowboy than you. What is happening here? Am I not... Is it lagging? Am I gonna crash? I don't know. Nope, it's still working, just light.
I went out on one day, on one rambling lonely day, and I met up with that wild Belgian. He came walking and talking by my true lover's side, and I begged her for to leave him alone.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're an outlaw then. There you go. Alright. I am pretty happy with that hat. That looks like something Lev would wear. I buy it.
Oh, it said my age is a
Sculpt.
21.
Let's pull this down just a hair.
Far too old, far to be controlled.
Yeah.
So I drew my revolver off from my side. Lord, and I destroyed that poor boy's soul. Oh no. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, he reeled and he staggered and he fell to the ground. And then he gave one deathly mourn.
What's going on here?
Said today is the last for the wild Belgians, but tomorrow be the last o' ye.
Where's my smooth brush?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
How do we like that? I think it looks good. Not a bad little shape to it. Lifts slightly on the sides. Yeah, I like it.
They traded places almost every year. Daddy had a shovel, ooh, and Mama had a
He just keeps getting better and better. 9:05. I got a little bit of time left. I'm so happy. Like, I learned these lessons and now I can actually put them into practice pretty much immediately. I'm just pretty happy with that. I've always been able to retain this stuff pretty easily, though. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. I like the way Blender 5 renders so much faster in cycles than the other one. Ah, thank you, Tacos. I appreciate you. Okay. Now, we can assign that. hand him that wolf. Now give him a tail and oh my god. Wild, dude.
Good morning.
Hey, baby.
I need you to take him. I'm in a meeting. I love you.
All right. Good morning. Hi, bud. Hi. What's up?
Yes, it I'm yelling and black, cursing and white, cursing and white, cursing all night, yes, you know.
She's in a rush. Is she busy? Big bad businesswoman over here. I think I'm gonna need to.
Raven is a wicked bird. His wings are black as sin. And he floats outside my prison window, mocking those within. And he sings to me real low. He's held to where
Where I go.
You did murder Kate
McCann. Okay.
When I first met Tom McCann, I was working in the mine. Said he had himself a dark-haired daughter, long green eye.
Excuse me.
She was bathing in the creek.
What's up, bud? What's the problem, bud? No, you're hanging out with me now. No.
Prettiest girl in the whole
Good
damn
morning.
holler.
Good morning.
Lay low
All right, back up. Let me finish this.
So I went a courting Kate McCann. Got me a job and I quit my rambling. And every day I'd say
A quarter of my pay.
like you buy a diamond ring. Lord, and one day I come home to find my darling
Thank you.
angel's not inside. So I made for the creek.
Creek, where she and I did meet.
Found her with some other
Other
lover.
lover. Okay. Shift D. Shift D. Selection.
And I put 3 rounds in the Kate McCann.
vest. Okay. And then object, vest, edit. No, edit. We are gonna auto mirror that. Perfect, it worked. Edit. Scale. Blow it up a little bit. I'm gonna change that material. Oh no, wait a minute. It's fine, we can fix that. Get rid of that, just the vest.
Swear I see her in my dreams sometimes, held up
Sign.
in the middle of the night.
Okay,
Shaking
and now
like
we're
a
back
pistol
to
in a young man's hand there in the
this,
pale
which need to fill that.
standing up atop of that lonely hill, spared by the company mine. It's my blue-eyed baby with a best dress
I might
on
need
and
to
the shadow
rethink how I do these polygons over the shoulder. I'm not a huge fan of that.
I'll be back before the war when the
Not a huge fan.
these hills grew
To be
wild
true,
and
to be
free.
true.
Me and baby, we'd hide in the hollers low, away from the cruel sun's heat. But then they knocked down the timber and burn off the brush to get to the rich.
I'm just trying to think how I could make that work for me instead of against me.
black ground and one pine standing alone. So take me home,
Need a reference.
Lone Pine Hill.
Old West Vest. Yeah, that's it.
Now I signed up back in '61. I'm an Army of Virginia man. I've been from Manassas to McConaughey, all the way to Sailor's Creek, fighting for my homeland. I've been 4 years gone and all hope lost in Richmond under siege. And we're digging out 5 folks waiting in the rain to shed and to bring us to our knees. So take me home,
5 buttons, huh?
Lone Pine Hill.
We'll go with 4. Comes to a point right about here, and then it comes and branches over the shoulder. So we're gonna try something.
And if the rain keeps coming, then the creek's gonna rise. But with the good Lord's grace, I'll make it out of this place. I'll be in your arms come the morning light, I swear.
Holes for the shoulder. We'll start here. Holes for the shoulder. Okay. Oh no.
God
Okay.
grant me speed, grant me forgiveness, and carry me all through the night. Take me through your hills and over your rivers, away from this awful fight.
What happened there?
'Cause I never
the
known
fuck?
a man that's ever owned another, and ain't never
Excuse
owned
me.
nothing of my own.
Hold the fuck up.
So after 4 long years, I just can't tell you what the hell
Okay,
I've
well
been
that's fine, but I wasn't worried about that. I'm worried about
Take me
this.
home, Lone Pine Hill.
Did my mesh get fucked up? That wasn't there before? I don't think. I'm gonna just assume that I fucked that up a little. Yeah, I was messing with the shoulders when I was painting this. That's what happened there. Not a big deal. We can fix that.
Oh man, give me endless time. Never let these ties sever.
'Kay.
Breaking bottles in the yard.
I
Never
think,
still my mind again.
I do think since we're here,
Gold ties and companions, just sitting on the fence. Tunes we've carried through.
never mind. For now, we're just gonna leave it. Don't get started on that. I'll never finish this. Alright. Object. Save that. Just keep going,
Old
bud.
ties and companions, you and I were just passing through.
Okay. So we're gonna start. Extruding here. Oh, God damn it.
It's 100,000 miles of lonely tracks, holding back tomorrow. Someday I'll hop along and ride it home. But old ties and companions
Okay. And then we're gonna
never
take
leave
that.
alone.
Wait a minute.
So, old man, give me endless time. Never let these ties get severed. 'Cause heaven knows in all this fooling realm, these times won't last forever after all.
Oh, here's some trampled whiskey. I love this song. My buddy and I tripped so hard to this once upon a time. Don't know if I'm supposed to say that on stream or not, but that's what happened. So that's the story I'm telling. And it was awesome. It was a great, very cool trip. Definitely a one of a kind. One of those really cool ones.
Whiskey, won't you come and take my trouble? 'Cause I can't seem to do it on my own. In the morning there is hours and infinity. And starlit evenings come to take me home. I ain't got a dime in my pocket. I just stepped on my last cigarette. There's a bar downtown that'll give me credit. Home away from home, the way I went. Tomorrow there's a train to Carolina. Tomorrow that's where I'm gonna go. Feel the warm sunshine on my shoulder. Live my days a free and easy soul.
Wait a minute. What did I just do? Probably something bad. Is backface culling turned on? It is. don't get it. I don't understand.
My home is with the hills and
It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, let's just see this.
my ceiling holds the moon and stars above.
That's better.
So I'll never be a lonely man walking. I'll never live one day without love. So whiskey, won't you come and take my trouble? 'Cause I can't seem to do it on my own. In the morning there is hours and infinity. And starlit evenings come to take me home. And starlit evenings come to take me home.
Okay.
Living low down and I'm using
Isn't it
again.
Now this song, this is Benjamin Todd. That's the one I thought it was earlier.
Cause I'm cursed
Just
like
a
my
can.
And if I should see you before I'm condemned, I hope you're deceived by the webs that I spin.
It's such a good song about addiction, man.
I wish I was who I appear, 'cause I despise the man in the mirror. Lost deep inside of my dirty old soul, some story-eyed boy never taught self-control. And the cost of my living was more than I planned, so I held the needle like a gun in my hand. And I wish I was who I appeared, 'cause I despise the man in the mirror.
Okay.
The memories I've got torture my head, and I don't know God, but I heard he was dead. And if I am wrong and in judgment I stand, I will not repent, 'cause I don't give a damn. You can send me to hell with the rest of my friends. And I wish I was who I appeared, 'cause I despise the man in the mirror. Living low down and I'm using again.
This is the kind of stuff that saved me from all that, I'd say.
Nose of the grindstone.
Shit. Slapping. I started writing a book. I was very close. Very close. I was luckier than most of my buddies, to be honest.
Daddy worked like a mule mining Pike County coal.
Fucked up his back, couldn't work anymore. Said one of these days you'll get out of these hills.
Keep
Your nose on the grindstone, out of the pills. Yes, sir.
See the way
the Lord in your heart, and you'll have nothing to fear. Live the best that you
Okay, so how I'm gonna play
can. Don't
this
lie and
is
don't steal. Keep your nose on the grindstone and out of the pills.
I think right here.
Daddy, I've been trying, I just can't catch a break. There's too much in this world I can't seem to shake.
I'm gonna make a 5-star right here.
But I remember your words, Lord, that bring me chills. Keep your nose on the grindstone and out of the pills.
Fill that. We'll just put that here.
Keep in mind that a man's just as good as his word. It takes twice as long to build bridges you burned.
Some wise
And
words.
there's hurt you can cause, time alone cannot heal. Keep your nose on the grindstone and out of the pill.
You gotta be careful about what kind of hurt you bring, man. You never know. It's always good to be cautious of that, or aware at the very least.
Catch a break, there's too much in this world I can't seem to shake. But I remember your words, Lord, they bring me to chills. Keep your nose on the grindstone and out of the pills. Keep your nose on the grindstone.
Sounds like Hunt. What is
All your
this?
mothers and your
Oh.
brothers and your sisters and your fathers and everybody walking
On
this
this
land.
land.
No matter your race, your creed, your tribe, whose nation you defend. With open hearts, open minds, lend a helping hand each time to the mothers and the brothers and the sisters and the fathers.
Everybody walking this land. They give him a big pair of boobs.
Pretenders, bona fide
100%.
sinners, everybody
Walking this land.
No matter your church, your faith, your sign, who's lying in your den, all seeing eyes in Jesus Christ. We're all living in a paradise with believers, pretenders, bona fide sinners, everybody walking this land. Lord, we pray we make it through the
Fine, I'll do it over here.
all your mothers, your brothers, your sisters, your fathers, believers, pretenders, bona
Bona
fide
fide
sinners,
sinners.
everybody walking this
Let's make sure of something real fast before we continue.
All your racists, fascists, nihilists, and bigots, I'm calling you out, my friend. I felt your hurt, drink your fear.
Looks like it's right.
Actions will not stand. Get on your knees, begin to pray. Look at me, you can change. You racist, fascists, nihilists, and bigots, I'm calling you out, my friend. Lord, we pray.
Okay,
You make it
let's try this. So,
the day.
yeah, let's get smooth.
You racist, fascist, nihilists, and bigots, we're praying for you, my friend.
Just gonna kind of smooth all this out for a second.
All you prophets, saints, angels, and ladies, and all you gentlemen, we walked on fire, we fought through hell, we're soldiers till the end. If you can't get enough, don't think the devil won't fill your cup. Your mothers, your brothers, your sisters, your fathers, your believers, pretenders, bona fide sinners, racist, fascist, nihilists, and bigots, prophets,
All right,
saints,
now we got a good
angels,
place
and
to start
ladies,
from.
all you gentlemen.
Grab that. Now the key to this one is gonna be making sure that it goes over the suspenders. It needs to be big enough to flow around. Also, it cannot be skin tight. He ain't a stripper, unfortunately. Sorry, tacos. And then, of course, do it on the right side of the model that I need to model on.
It was just a little while past the Sunset Strip. We found the girl's body in an open pit. Her mouth was sewn shut, but her eyes were still wide, gazing through the fog to the other side. They booked me on a whim and threw me deep in jail with no bail, sitting silent on a rusty pale, just gazing at the marks on the opposite wall, remembering the music of my lover's call.
I'm thinking a lot of what's his name, Francis from Left 4 Dead. What an awesome game that was, am I right? It was a sick game, and he had a vest. Honestly, a lot of my inspiration is coming from Team Fortress 2 for the style of this. Yeah, it was great. A lot of my inspiration here is coming from Team Fortress 2 and Left 4 Dead. The style of that art was so simple and so clean. And it was also cartoony, but not comic booky, if that makes sense. I loved it. I still love it. And it's not too much for the computer to work with. And if they can make something successful off that style, well then fuck it, so can I. Left 4 Dead was awesome. Loved that. Okay, sorry about the long silence there. I don't usually stop talking for so long, but I think I'm getting to the point now where I know my time isn't coming, so I'm really getting focused in. But like this general shape, we're looking good. The only thing I'm not a fan of is that. We're gonna shift that. Of course, I didn't like that seam on the action on Liv's body either, but it's okay. Clear that. Here. Mark seam. Front, and then we'll mark this seam as well. Okay, there's that. So now we got a front and a back, and then we're gonna I don't know what's going on with his eye up here. That also makes me nervous. Why does it look like that? Looks fine now. All right. Let's add a modifier. Oh. Hey, baby. Welcome to the chat. I'm sorry you had a meeting so early in the morning. It's pretty stupid. We are getting rid of the multi-res. Definitely. Get rid of that. Shrink wrap is not going to be kept. We'll keep the armature because I feel like that, yeah. The weight paint we're going to keep. And we're going to move that up here. Okay, we are getting somewhere. This needs to be pulled up in the back a little bit. Those old school vests went up, if I remember correctly. Let me look this up. I need to remember. Maybe not. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna let it do its thing then. We are not worried about it, no. No big deal. Okay. And edit. And solidify. And I like the thickness of it. It looks fine. There is music. I don't know. Are you listening on YouTube, Babs? Is that where you're at? Because I'm not streaming to Twitch or anything. How are y'all seeing this? I should just be on YouTube. We're gonna touch that up a little bit. You're on Twitch. I'm not supposed to be streaming to Twitch. Okay, well, whatever. I'm on YouTube then and Twitch. Whatever. I guess even if I turn Twitch off, it's still going to stream to Twitch. Twitch is okay. Twitch is okay. We allow Twitch. We'll keep Twitch for a while. Okay, let's turn on. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Just do that.
Though this world is made of fearsome beasts and barking back, we were born to put these creatures through one hell of a fight. May we feast upon the flesh of any fever that befalls you tonight. Your sides will split wide open. We shall feast when darkness falls. Sing until our jaws are broken. Heed the blackened waters cold.
Hey, baby, do you see this hat we got here? I made a hat this morning.
Lay down your burdens, don't you let them drag you into the ground.
Not a bad little hat either.
I know you're hurting, but there's plenty of your pain to go round. Lord knows that everybody's got a cross to bear, and I see no use in trying to contrast and compare. There's always someone being slaughtered by a bigger stack of splinters.
Alright, we're gonna save this because I have a bone to pick. Save. I don't like how there's so few geometry, so it's so little geometry up here. It's all big and stretched, and there's so much back here. I want to kind of spread that love a little bit, so we're gonna hit the smooth option. That is not what I wanted. We'll try. I do not see the YouTube chat. No. Is there something going on in the YouTube chat? I thought I could see that. Why can't I see that? 1 second. Oh. Metro Windows Fan 2000. Sorry, I didn't see your chat there, buddy. Could you make my 3D model request? Well, I mean, that comes down to how much moolah are we talking? I don't work for free. I'm on YouTube now, and Twitch is less laggy, in my opinion, compared to YouTube. So just rigging today looks fantastic. Yeah, I can't see that in my OBS for some reason. You know, to answer their question, yes, I do. I do requests, but we're talking money at that point. Well, that's upsetting. Why can't I see that in my OBS? Here, we'll just do this. It does look fantastic. Thank you, Babs. Okay. Moving along. I'm not too concerned about the lack of polygons over here. What we are going to do is this. Starts going down the back. Alright, yeah. We'll just hold on to the edge here a little bit. This edge as well. We don't want to lose those edges. We don't want to lose this edge either. There's an issue. That's an issue. I did show the butt at the very beginning. At the very beginning I did. Okay. We're gonna have to do some wizardry here, folks. I think what we're gonna do is get rid of that vertice. And then we're going to turn off this modifier for wrong one. Okay, so I need this loop to go around the shoulder. And the same thing over here. So what we're going to do is... Whoa. Just gonna force it to have them there. And then we're just gonna kind of force these two together. And then this one to that one. Make another 5-star. Oops, no, not a triangle. Merge. Oh, disgusting. Oh, gross. Ew. What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay. Let's try this instead. Well, you know what? Actually, yeah, that's what we're doing. I've decided.
It was a cold and cruel evening, sneaking up on Speedy Creek. Found myself sleeping in the snow. One or two odd reasons I ain't too proud to repeat.
It was at the very beginning, Babs. I'll show the butt again.
It was a rustle and a humming, just hauling down the street. I drew myself up from
I don't like
my
how
sleep
that is so stretched.
Painted on that shiny car, the letters are
It annoys me a wee bit.
feel a little aching in my head.
Not a fan.
Helen out jumps this old boy about twice the size of me.
But whatever.
He
That's
asked me
fine.
for my name and where I dwell. And I just looked him in the eye and sang Blue Yodel number 9. He didn't catch the reference, I could tell. Then the old familiar click in the handcuffs binding grip should have left me in the snow where I lay. He just laughed and touched his gun and turned to me. He said, son, I bet you don't own a damn thing, do you, mate? Well, I got my help, John B. Stetson.
Such a good song.
Got a bottle full of baby's bluebird wine, and I left my stash somewhere down in Preston, along with 13 silver dollars in my mind.
Once again,
Well, I got
do
my
this.
help, but John B. Stetson got me a bottle full of baby's bluebird wine.
I'll do that.
And I left my stash somewhere down in Preston, along with 13 silver dollars
It
in
is
my mind.
stretched. Probably end up doing this. Oh, yeah, I was doing that anyway. Doy. Not a big deal. No big deal. And now we have a clean loop around the shoulder to preserve that geometry. Okay. Okay there, bud. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The butt was actually the first thing I worked on this morning. I made the ass crack a little less ass cracky. We got loops around the sleeve hole. We got loops around the edges and the bottom to preserve all that geometry. That's amazing. Looks great. Here, I'll show you the ass crack. Oh, hang on. Thanks to the ass that I worked on, I now have to fix the shirt too. See how it's poking through? You see what that did? You see what happened there? That's what happens. That's what happens when you change shit. Oh, the suspenders are wrong too. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay. What is going on here? Okay, well, work on the emotes. I'm working on this, dude. What is happening? Sorry, I don't mean to have an attitude with you, my love. I don't understand what's happening, though. Is there anything else going on that I need to be aware of? No, it's just the suspenders. So let's go into object mode. Okay, is it because I was in sculpt mode? Edit. I'm going to assume it was because I was in sculpt mode. We're just going to assume that and move forward with life. That's how this is going to work. Oh my. Good Lord. How we look there? How's that looking, bud? Oh, you know, it could be better, could be worse there, bud. Not a big deal, though. We'll work on it. Alright. Could be better, could be worse. Why? Is it because... Oh my. Good Lord. I don't understand. Why is it showing the wrong place sometimes? It don't make no damn sense. Alright. Obviously, I'm a novice. Not quite sure what I'm doing here. Edit. Sculpt. We're just gonna grab this, pull that out. That wouldn't indent there naturally anyway with an actual vest. Ooh, 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 ooh. Almost fucked up. Okay, well, I guess that's staying there now. Okay. It's a good song too. Damn, banger after banger after banger. Let me tell you, this is a good playlist I made. Okay. What do we got here? We got solidify. We're gonna do that. Get rid of the armature for a second. Apply all. How are we looking, folks?
I lost my will to carry on the day you walked away. Now I'm chained to a bottle of whiskey, praying Levy's gonna break.
And I might as well. Not gonna have time to texture this one right now. What I do have time for is this. Select that. No, this first, then this, then parent. No. Do all that. Do all that, and then weight paint. Weights. Wait. Before I fuck this up, hold on. Save. Just in case I screw something up here. So that, then that. Weight paint. Weights. Transfer weights. Okay, I think that worked. It looks like it did. No, it didn't. Hold up. This is what I need to select. And then, God damn it. Okay, no, it's the same thing. Weight paints. Weights. Transfer weights. That's correct. We're going to trust the process. We'll see if that worked. Okay, object. Pose. I'm going to put that on top and front. Let's just rotate. That's not how it was working earlier. I think I fucked up whenever I parented everything. I knew it. Okay. They removed the modifier. No, it didn't. Hang on. Hang on. This might be easier to fix than I thought. Just give it a second. Hose. Grab. Okay, definitely strange. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. Don't know what I did. I have no idea how to fix that. Oh boy. What time do I have to be at work? This is the problem. This is the problem. You work all morning, and then you figure out you fucked up something. All right, cool. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're chilling. All right. I know it's to do with the parenting that I did. Let's just... What time do I work? Before I get hooked into it. I know what the problem is. I know what I did. Just need to undo that. Put everything back the way it was, and it should be fine. Objects are all still there. The weight paint is there. But it's fuckered right now. Might have to redo weight paints, which is annoying, but whatever. Yeah, alright, I gotta go. Unfortunately. Okay. Well, we did a lot. We fucked up some stuff. Makes me nervous. I don't like leaving knowing something that's fuckered.
Well, I turned around in time to see the clouds fade.
This is where it's gonna come down to just kind of fucking around and finding out.
Running back
I'm gonna grab it.
only make them stay. Forward now I run down a winding road. Try to pay back everything that I have ever owed.
Just 1 second. 1 second. I might be able to fix this quickly.
And when your money runs, will you buy a friend? And when your guns don't fire, will that be the end?
Need that quick little
With no land left to burn,
There's a video I watched. Set current pose. Symmetrize. Testing my heels before buying them. Blender mirror weight painting. This one. No. Yes, this is what I need. Okay, hold up. Now I see. I remember now. I forgot how to do it, but now I remember. So, select rig or model first. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. So you select the object you want to parent to the other object. So first comes the child, then the parent. Control P. Keep transform. And then if I grab this now, that brings that with me. And then if I want to parent this to that, Control P, keep transform, grab this again, grab, cool. And then this to this, Control P, keep transform. And then we'll hide the best for a second. This to that. No. This to this. Control P. Keep transform. Grab this. It's all coming with it. And now if I go into play, it's not going to work. I know it's not going to work because something's still fucking. Yeah, that's not right. That is not right. Okay. Let's object mode. This. Fingers.
Will you take from our school to build a bigger bond? You tell us fiery lies about the course we're on. And you kill all the world and you'll reverse the sun. Yeah, which would you sell first? Your soul or your gun? Well, I hear the thunder roll, I feel the cold winds blowing. But you won't find me there, 'cause I won't go back again.
How did my high poly get mixed in with the...
I'll be out in the sun, where the trees still grow, where they count by one.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have a fucking nervous panic attack here. It's not bad, right? The music definitely helps. I think it would keep people hanging out. Let's start. God damn it, I'm not gonna have time. Ah! Okay. We're chilling. We're dipping out on the multi-res for this. Getting rid of the shrink wrap. And we're getting rid of the armature. Think. Make sure that works. Still works. God, this is turn for the worse. I don't know how the hell my high poly shit got. Why are you here? Okay.
And she holds me and keeps me from worrying.
Hold up. Wait a minute. That's what happened. I parented the wrong fucking thing.
Now they took everything that she gave. Now they're gone.
Delete.
And I
Delete.
will die on this
Do I have to delete that, or can I just go into the... There we go. Get rid of that. Close that. Stay down. Stay there. Okay.
And I was young on this mountain, but now I'm old.
Clear parent.
And I knew every holler and coosin' and hole.
Clear parent.
Until one night I lay down and woke up to find
Okay.
that my childhood was
And now those two things can stay right there in high poly. I can't believe I did that. Okay. Better. Best. LP hair don't need it. Beard don't need it. Hat. Hat is down.
and she holds me and keeps me from worrying.
Where are you? Where is the hat?
And now they took everything that she
That's not
gave.
it. It's in another file. It's in Armature, I bet.
And I will die on this mountain. This mountain's my home.
Okay, I gotta figure out my organization here. What happened? Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting so nervous.
This mountain, oh, it's dark and it's deep.
Alright.
Oh, and Lord only knows all the secrets she keeps. And there's a chill in the air, only
Let's just do this. Let's do this and then I'm gonna leave.
there are ghosts in the tunnels.
There's the best. But where is the hat?
And I was born on this mountain. This mountain's my home. And she holds me and keeps me from worrying. And now they took everything that she gave. Now they're gone. And I will die on this mountain. This mountain's my home.
Let's. It's not gonna be right, but let's try it at least. Pose. Okay.
Well, I'm tired of losing. I used to win every night of the week.
Had it working.
Yeah, back when sex and amphetamines were the staples of our
Childhood physique. Physique.
You used to tell me we'd turn into something.
We might just have to redo the weights. You know, hey, it happens. It does happen, folks.
Yeah, but the closest I come to perfection is when you
Turn around and steal a kiss.
But you never.
Alright, well, it's working again. I just gotta redo the weights.
Yeah, baby, is that any
Way to live your life.
Well, you love this part and this six-string girl, oh, but they've been out of tune. Yeah, for some time.
Wait a minute, wait. Okay, everything's coming with it. It's all parented correctly now. I'm gonna have to redo the body weights. That's fine. I still have to texture the vest. I feel less panicked now. That bothered me. I still don't know where the hell the hat is.
Of a well-placed smile, but luckily, oh, you never smile.
Okay, so the vest is now in there. Why are you grayed out, Mr. Hat? I'm gonna have to hurt you, bud. I'm gonna have to give you spankings, bud. Bad texture. Bad texture. Bad. Is it in?
But you know you never trusted tomorrow.
This might help.
Oh,
Hat.
baby, that's just a problem of mine. Yeah, I've been thrown around by some bad ones, girl, and a good one was
Okay, so it's under LP bass body.
Yeah, but you showed me
In
that
armature?
I couldn't be farther oh, from the truth of the problem at
Doesn't tell me.
hand. No, I could never say, baby, tomorrow. Oh, I'll be right there. I'll be your man.
Let me tell y'all something. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just don't like leaving on such a tumultuous note. I was feeling so good about that hat, and now I've got to go. I need a team of animators that I can just say, hey, I got this far. Finish this up while I'm at work today. But who in their right minds would want to do this? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Who would actually want to do this? God. Did I at least get the... Oh, this is a fucking great song. I'm hanging out with y'all until this one's over. This is the last song of the day, folks. And I feel hollow. Swallow. Educated child. Give me a reason to commit treason. Believe in educated pride. Make me a painter that lives on an island out by the ocean, gracefully old. Make me a painter of all my obsessions. Remove my possessions. It trutters my soul. Chasing that fool's gold. Haven't heard this one in a while. It's a great one. What was I doing? That's what I thought. Okay, so it was set to the parent. Where is the file? It's right there. Now nothing vexes me, nothing impresses me, except getting paid. Lives on an island, out by the ocean, gracefully old. Make me a captain of all my obsessions. Remove my possessions that clutters my soul. Okay, so I'm doing it wrong. somehow doesn't like something I'm doing. But I found it. There it is.
No, I don't wanna be younger.
Don't wanna live longer.
Not sure I
Belong here. Maybe I don't.
Go to Havana.
Dance like I'm Spanish.
Yeah,
I could vanish, and no one would know.
make me a painter.
This is so troubling. I gotta go. We'll figure this out later. I'm pushing it. I found it. That's what matters. All right, guys. I think this is the most fun I've had on stream in a while. Tacos, thanks for hanging out, dude. Baby, I appreciate you as always coming in. Love you. This is troubling. I took about 3 steps forward and 1 step back. We'll say that. 3 forward, 1 back. Not a bad mix. It's getting there. We listen to some good tunes. This is how I'm going to do it from now on. Because if it's not going to stop me, if it's not going to say, hey, you can't play this music, I'm going to play the fucking music. I'm not making money off this, so I don't know why they would have a problem with it. I've seen, like, Peanut. He has a whole bunch of music that's definitely not his on his stream. And maybe it's because he has deals. I don't know. But either way, we made some progress today. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Save. And save. I'm probably going to redo the hat. I don't like how small that UV is on that. Doesn't make good use of what I've got going on. I should have thought of it, but I didn't. That's okay. Absolutely. I'm actually going to have a great day. But you have a great night, my friend. Enjoy yourself. Don't enjoy yourself too much. And we will see you later.